Timer is kind of broken right now. Give me a second. I'm sorry, guys. Boom. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Sorry, guys. My stream elements timer doesn't seem to be working. Wait. Can I use a chatbot? I don't have a chat. My timer isn't really working right now. The widget is broken. Alright, guys. Refresh the browser. Let me just refresh. It doesn't seem to be working. Your streams. Dude, that's not what I'm trying to fix. I don't know what's going on. So I'm just gonna do some.
Obviously, you can go and click and move it around the screen.
Give me a minute.
Wherever you deem it to be fit. You can also drag the corners to make it larger or smaller. I'd recommend making. Think that's good. If you want, so if you brought it up, that'll work, and then you can simply just hit OK. Or an alternative route is that if you want, you can also double click and click on, where is it? Refresh browser when scene becomes active.
Oh.
Do that and hit OK. That way, if you go and switch from, let's
Let me
say,
try
a different
something.
scene like this scene, and then over here, then it
There.
will also restart the timer. It's literally
Okay,
up to you.
there we
You can
go.
do it however you'd like. I should also mention that after you have made all of the changes that you like and it's good, you can close the Own Pro website. You're never going to.
Sorry, guys. Wait, I'm gonna try something. I'm just using this time to, you know, or at least like make use before I start stream. Ew. Let me turn back on the music. Not gonna lie, I've been really stressing out recently because I'm still getting no views, and then I've been overthinking because, you know, I've thought I wasn't entertaining enough, and to be fair, I wasn't. But I think that's just because of my overthinking. So, I think I'm gonna relax now. I'll try to be more talkative, but like not just talking. I mean like actually conversing with you guys. So I hope this. Oh, a little bit too far. One more, just one more. Hmm. Uh, it, it's almost there. There, that's perfect. Now that is perfect. Now, if anything shows up, it's gonna be on the left right here. But this is just for now. Because, you know, later we're gonna switch back to coding. But that's later, okay? Alright, let me just go back. And I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, I think we can get this stream going. Thank you for your patience. If you're watching the VOD, because nobody's here right now. You could probably tell during the VOD. You can... Are you able to see, like, how many people were here? Okay, so... Let's see. Oh, yeah. I saw the Superman movie with my family yesterday. My mom left early because she was upset. She crashed out, but it's okay. But, I think it was the movie itself. I think it was a good 7 out of 10. To be honest, Lex Luthor was good for the beginning, but then he kind of just fell apart. Like my dad told me, he was acting like a child, and I agree with him. The movie, or like the Lex Luthor, yeah, he just fell apart. But Superman, I think he was good. Like even though he was annoying at times, it was realistic to how Superman would act, I guess. But Superman was good, definitely. And then the action scenes were great. I mean, except for the engineer. Like, I feel like so many things she did were completely unnecessary. Like, one time she did, like, this weird flip. And then, because her body's made out of nanites, she, like, did a, what is it called? Like, a back cartwheel. And then flipped herself over with her nanites. Made it so that she was standing up straight. Like, what was the point of flipping? Like, that is so unnecessary. I swear, everybody in this movie is ore farming for no reason. But Lex Luthor in the beginning, he was ore farming. That's why I think he was cool in the beginning. He was just ore farming. Like, the whole, like, he took off his glasses and then didn't blink. Like, that was so cold, I'm not gonna lie. But, Mr. Terrific, his dialogue was so boring. Like, it was so basic. Like, he was just an NPC the entire time. And Hot Girl, she had, like, no plot relevance at all, I'm not gonna lie. But then, what's his name? Guy Gardner? Or, I don't know, is that his name? Hold on, let me search it up. Yeah, Gardner. Guy Gardner? He was funny, but, he was also, like, not really plot relevant. Unlike Mr. Terrific, but, you know, he was just so boring, like, we have to do this, Paimon sounding at, nah, just kidding. But yeah, like, his dialogue was just, like, I feel like many of the things he says were just, like, uninteresting, or, like, not necessary, you know? Like, why even have him? Bruh. And bro, I saw the leaks already. Blue Lock, like, for 311, Kira is coming back. Like, of course, I haven't fully seen the leaks.
This may be the last ad
Oh my gosh. But Kira, like, the Baratsuda 3, you know how there are trials for you to get back? Kira he was shown as one of the players selected for the trial. And I personally think that if they just showed him just to, like, get locked off, that'd be hilarious. But, yeah, he's probably coming back. Him, Nagi, and maybe Igaguri. You know, I don't think Naruhaya not deserves, but I don't think it would be right for Naruhaya to come back, because his talents just wouldn't make sense. because Isagi took his abilities, so there'd really be no reason for Naruhaya to come back. But everybody else, I think, yeah, like Kira, what has he been doing this entire time though? Because think, like Nagi, he was just sitting outside the Blue Lock camp. Naruhaya, he's probably at home crying, and Kira is crashing out. They've been doing no training since they got locked out of Blue Lock, I bet. So how would they even make it? Everybody who's been locked off of Blue Lock is more talented than them. Well, not Nagi, but definitely Kira. And Igaguri. But yeah. Also, let me say something. The rankings for Blue Lock, I know it's not based off of skill. It's based off of how much the clubs want you. But putting Atoya over Karasu, salary ranking. Yeah. He was 15. And then what was Karasu? Wait, Karasu was 11? Wait, hold up. Let me check the salary rankings. Let me check. The final salary ranking. So obviously Isagi and Rin were number 1, but Aiku also deserved way better. Aiku was actually good. Egoist League, bruh. So we have Egoist League, round 2, round 3, now round 4, round 5. Okay, the additional players, either at a bid of 400 million is nice. Okay, so Ren and Isagi at 240 mil, then Shido. People were saying that Baro deserved a higher bid. Honestly, I'm not completely sure who deserved a better bid. But Atoya was at 9, Aiku was at 10, Karasu was at 11. Atoya over both of them? That's crazy. Because Atoya was low-key a bum the entire season. Bro. What did Atoya... He scored 1 goal and made 1 assist. And also, think about it. He's a ninja. His whole point is, being unnoticed. How would the clubs even notice him? Right? Why not just bid, I don't know, give that bid to Bachata or something. Also, Corona was low-key on the borderline, too. If they didn't do the Nanase Nagi fake out, Kiora would have been 23rd. Let's be real. Because that man is edging himself. He would have been 23rd. But, yeah. His whole thing is being on the borderline. That's why he was 22. But from 1 pass, 26 mil? I know, bruh. Alright. Alright, I guess it's time to get to work. I haven't even thought of what I'm gonna do, but you have to go. Let me start up Unity. I guess I should have done that earlier, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. So, obviously, I got all the Steam sale games, right? Undertale for $2 is such a steal. That is absurd. Y'all know how good Undertale is? Anyway. But, I played Risk of Rain 2 yesterday. Holy, the game was amazing. And when I first heard the guitar music, it just hit me. What is going on? It was actually one of my favorite games already. It's already one of my favorite games. I don't think it tops Enter the Gungeon, because Enter the Gungeon has more item variety. But yeah, I think I like it more than Dead Cells. But that's just personal preference, Not every game has to have 1,000 items. But the gameplay and the music was immaculate. A 5-star review. And then Mithrix, he was so hyped up. And then the entrance, just walking over to him, just looking at this giant. Imagine this giant pillar. Okay, so you're on the moon, right? You're fighting these robots, and you gotta save this ship that's surrounded in the force field. So you go around killing things, these robots that have killed your team. And then, after activating these 4 light pillars, after activating 4 light pillars, Then there's this vortex, or no, this light beam that you walk into to go up. And then as you rise, you reach like this walkway, this giant wide walkway. It's like super wide. And then there's this giant coliseum type thing with like massive pillars and like a dome in the sky. And then you walk over there and it's empty. Oh, there's this black hole in the middle. And then when you enter, Mithrix shows up. Mithrix, the king of nothing. That's so much aura. That man was so cold, bro. That was awesome. Okay, so last time I was working on the A-Star Manager for my pathfinding script. And I still haven't fully completed it. I need to think. Oh, I realized that my vision wasn't concrete enough for my game, right? I wasn't sure if I wanted rooms or just random hallways. I wasn't sure what kind of level generation I wanted. So I had to take some time to think about that. But now I realize I do want rooms, but I also want more like a maze like combined with rooms. So I'm gonna do a little bit more research on that off stream. But right now, I think so light items, doors. I actually don't know what to.
Real world experience.
Oh my goodness. Please, buddy. Nobody likes random procedural generation. Unity. I think I'm gonna actually I might just stream me learning procedural generation. Sunny Valley Studio has like a good video on it that I've been doing a little bit of research on. There's this other one, enemy pathfinding. Pathfinding. If I find the video, then he also has a second video.
My indie game has a nice variety of enemies, but in general, they aren't very smart. They have good pathfinding, which I talked about in a video last year, but the way they attack has always been too basic.
Nope. That is not what I'm looking for. I don't know. Dynamic AI to jump. No. Let me just try to find the code that I was looking for. I think this monkey guy.
In this video, we're going to learn how to implement A-Star pathfinding in Unity. We're going to set up our world.
No, this isn't the right one. I'm sorry, guys. I probably should have done more research, but no, my bad. It doesn't even matter like that because I have 0 views anyway. I don't know how pathfinding. I'm trying to find the video. Where is it? This guy?
Welcome to this video on
No.
pathfinding. So in this first,
But basically, it uses like a script. Obviously, you have a script, but it has tiles or nodes, or basically, and it calculates like a value based on how long it takes to travel to that node, and then by calculating the total distance for a path, then it calculates what's the best path to a target, and then by calculating the best path to a target. Oh my goodness, this is so simple. Why is my brain not working? By calculating the best path to a target, best path to it. Oh my goodness. Then it chooses whichever one has a lower cost or lower distance. And it makes sense to me, I guess, kind of. But I can't find the video. I'm sorry. I don't need it to follow the player. It keeps walking into walls. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do this.
14 for the diagonal once more, and for the other 16 instead of list. Then we set the f cost of the neighbor, which we do obviously by first calculating the g cost and the h cost. And then we set the parent of the neighbor to the current node. So that's what I was sort of trying to show visually with the
Okay.
arrows.
The problem that I had was, let me find it. There's nodes, right? And you have, wait, this isn't supposed to. Oh wait, no, it is. It is. So you have a node, right? This is going to be one of your points. And then there's like walls. You're going to place them on a grid-like pattern. And then it's going to use it in the A-star pathfinding script. But the problem is you need to make connections to each node. But I didn't want, like, the thing the guy did, he manually made connections for each and every node. And I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I just want to, like, okay. I want a script that's able to make connections without having to rely on manually connecting them. But it's annoying. I'm not sure how to do. But it's gonna work with the procedural generation code, which I haven't learned yet. That's a problem. Where is this video? Are we being real? Like, all the videos that I was watching are gone. Like, why? Yeah, I think I just found it, but then it went away. I refreshed too early. And only I had a mentor like Vettel. He has programming streams and he still manages to be entertaining. Like, I know he programmed an AI to like be entertaining while he's doing whatever, but still, he was doing stuff even before then. So. Bam, 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 bam.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete.
Alright, so our fourth enemy AI is a really important AI to have in your arsenal, and that's an enemy that can actually move towards a target, but at the same time avoid and go around different obstacles that there might be. To make this behavior, we're going to be using a special algorithm called A-star pathfinding. But instead of coding that algorithm ourselves, which would take quite a lot of time and is quite advanced,
Bruh.
we're going to use an awesome pre-made A-star package that we can download off the internet for free. You'll see that in just a couple of minutes everything will be up and running. So head over to this link, and we'll also put the link usual with this enemy character.
I'll be honest, I don't feel
We'll
like doing
also
that.
placed a couple of rocks in the scene that will act as our obstacles if
Oh,
our enemy
man.
can navigate on that area.
I know
So
I like
because we
copy
are
things
in
straight
a
from the
2D
internet, but
project, I'm
downloading
going to select
literally
2D.
just feels wrong.
Once we do that, you'll be able to see what your grid looks like. Now let's go ahead and take our skill tool and then just resize it so the grid fits nicely on our player area. Let's also check the use 2D physics option. We also need to define a layer for all the objects that we don't want our enemy to walk on. So I'll select my obstacle layer. That is the layer that all my rock obstacles have got. They also have a circle collider 2D on them. Now we can click on this scan button. You'll see that our grid has detected where obstacles are and has marked those grid cells red. You can control the accuracy of the cutout with this diameter variable. So the smaller the value is, the tighter to the obstacles your enemy will be able to walk on, and the larger the value is, the more space he'll have to give around the obstacle. Okay, we have finished with our graph, so let's just click on this eye icon to hide the graph. Now let's select your enemy and let's add to him the AI path script. This will also add the secret script with it.
Nah, I'll be honest, I don't feel like doing copying.
Alright, so our fourth enemy AI is a really important AI to have in your arsenal, and that's an enemy that can actually move towards a target, but at the same time avoid.
This was okay. Now we're back to the music. I think I might try doing it myself. Now, how do I reference any nodes that are right next to each other? Wait, let me check. Let me just check. Wait. Let me cook. Game object brush. Prefabs. No, wait, my node isn't a prefab, so... Node. I need to check the distance between each of them. And now it's... Why is it creating... Why is it not... No, now why is it broken? My prefabs just aren't working? Or what? Oh, they don't have... Let me just make a... Let me find a sprite render. I need a small sprite render just so that I know I can see them. Sorry. And let me make these 0. Y'all literally had one job. Make it small. And why is it big? Why is it so big? I don't know, like, genuinely, why is it so big? It's supposed to create it in nodes. Oh. But you're not... Alright, man. What? I don't even need to do all this. Even the ones on the outside, I can have that, but they just won't be accessible. Wait, what? Yeah. There. And it looks horrible, and to be fair, it is. Bruh. How far does this go? And why is it so large? Let me just go back. And now, I think I can make the code so that whichever one's... Huh. Actually, I'm gonna make it... Yeah. I have no idea what I was saying. My fault. I think I'm gonna make the obviously this grid system is a little bit flawed, right? You have some of the outside where it shouldn't be. But I think when I do my procedural generation, all the walls in the rooms are gonna have this little zone, and it's gonna say is in. And if these grids are in that area, or these grid points are within that area, then they can go. But if not, then no. And then to make connections is gonna reference all the ones that are within the area that are like within a 1 meter radius or 1 grid point radius that are also what? That are also in thing, you know? Yeah. Or I could just have the procedural generation generate grid points inside the thing. I guess that would be easier. I think I might just go back and delete some of these. Let me just delete all of these actually. Yeah, I'm probably that's probably super annoying. And somebody explained to me why they're like growing in size. Like why are they doing that? It's not very funny. I certainly don't find it funny. Basically, I made it so that there are multiple computers around. And you remember the mini game that I made? So that computer mini game, you're gonna have to do it multiple times, just like in Flee the Facility. Flee the Facility was low-key a fire game. I don't get why nobody else played it when I was around. But, yeah. But yeah, so you have these. You go to my node script. And I'm gonna make an awake. A waka is funny. It's not. I'm just. So on awake, I want to get all the nodes that are within a 1 meter radius. So object. How to refer objects space area unity. If I do physics, it's gonna detect colliders. I don't want to get colliders. I don't want to have to add colliders. I guess I could just put them on a node layer, a new layer. And prefabs. Node. Is it? Yeah, it is on the node. So you have the node layer. Now, wait, I'm gonna add a collider to them. Trigger collider. Objects without a collider. I say without colliders, and then it shows me like with using trigger colliders. Um. The reason why these things are public, by the way, actually, that I don't really need to explain that. It's just in the A-Star Manager script. The way they reference each other, they need things to be public. So awake is equal to awake. So when this the scene is loaded, I want all the grid points. List dot node nearby nodes. So go to physics 2D dot overlap circle all. And if I do 1.4, it won't be able to reach overlap circle all. Overlap circle all. Let's. I forgot how overlap. I keep searching these up. If you're a game designer, use Google and AI. Use whatever. Except don't steal code. Cause we have standards. Don't clip that. That transform dot position 1.4. The layer mask serialize field. Wait. Is there a way I can do it without? Can you reference a layer without layer mask? Oh, can you do that?
You know how we all have that one
So
friend
this is an
we go
array.
to with all our financial questions? Well, meet Experian,
Serialized
your
field of what?
BFF, as in big financial friend. Experian is going to be your go-to app when it comes to taking
Nodes.
control of your finances. Experian could help you save, lets you check your FICO score, and so
Hold
much
up.
more.
I don't use whatever that is. I was gonna call it insurance, but just calling everything insurance is gonna get old. Lighter 2D. I know. What? Bad array declarator. To declare a managed array, the rank specifier proceed. The variables identifier. Wait. Like that? My bad. Apparently I don't know how to write code. Where you eat? What the? Node in nearby node. For each end in node. no. Oh, no, 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 no. My bad. My bad. Is there a way you can convert Colette as a game object? No, you can't. Okay, I was just experimenting. So for each... where's the list? Connections dot add. So wait, what if I need to reference the class? Or I need to reference the end node? So you see, each of these are a class. How do I reference that? How? Class. Usually attached as components to game. Interact with a script attached to a different game. Wait. Component. Wait, you... Bruh.
Literally, whoa.
And if I just do that? Then I need to find the video, that way I can actually implement the path into the AI. You were right, just working on a small test area. I realize I'm taking way too long to finish this test area. You should only have like 2 months to finish just a test area. So I'm gonna check. I think my game is lagging. But to be fair, I am streaming. Okay, so it doesn't... that door is off. Yo, what is... Why is my character freezing like that? He's like,
Uh-oh, buddy.
hold up, let me just finish this game. W, U, D, E, E, I never learned how to type. S, E, H, C, H. Okay, I never... Y'all ever take coding classes, or not, typing classes in school? Because like in school, we had this computer lab, right? And, but yeah, and that was one of our classes that we would go through once a week. It was like, there was art, gym, and then that. H, G, W, I, but, damn, I failed. But it was, a fun class, but sometimes they would have us do, like, these mini coding games, or, like, it wasn't actual coding. You would just press buttons to do arrows, and it was kind of like computer problem solving. Just problem solving with an iPad. But then other times they would have us use those laptops for typing classes to learn how to type better. And, I never learned how to type. I only use my front 3 fingers to type. I don't use my bottom. H, R, H, F, B, D, P, P, D, O. I was dyslexic for a second. I forgot which one was D and which one was B. Okay, now let me check if it's working. Okay, this is really tedious, just going through... If that's how the game feels, just like going down these hallways like this game is gonna suck. And I'm saying about this about my own game. Let's just see if we can even get in. But why does my character keep freezing? No, it doesn't work. Hold up. Let me find my computer script.
Yo, buddy.
From idea to submission, empower students to do their best work with Grammarly's comprehensive AI.
And if we're done, where is it? Please, somebody chat. It's so hard to talk while being so lonely. All my friends are scared of me. They think I am unstable. I just skipped like half of the speech. If game active. Where's my where is it? Our manager, I forgot where it was. Oh my goodness. The exit script. Sorry, I had to think for a second.
Asian, the power of my ancestor.
And there it is. It worked. It worked. Wait. So, let's say unfinished. And then if it's true, then wait, does it actually have a tag? Let me find it. The computer. Where is it? There. So no, it's an interactable. No, it does have the computer tag though. Also, the way the walls look is just ugly. Not gonna lie. Like, at some point, we're gonna have to fix this. It's like, just like me, these walls are chopped. But also, this wall is like, this is supposed to be above. Yes. How am I gonna do? No. I was just thinking of, y'all know like tile maps, right? And you can have like rule tiles, but I'm thinking like if I could do that with game object, right? But I don't feel like coding that out. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm just a lazy guy. I'm just a chill guy. That's so cringe. Bibbidi baba boo. Have y'all been able to see? I'm just checking my chat. I mean, not my chat. I'm checking my YouTube. Oh yeah, I recently figured something out. Byte was talking about how my chat was delayed, and of course, YouTube has its own delay. But there was this really bad, or there was this 2-second delay. That may not sound like a lot, but it is. There was a 2-second delay from Stream Elements, which is how I see my... Actually, no, that's not how I see my chat. Actually, never mind. Yeah, I don't look at Stream Elements for my chat. I look at OBS. OBS has its own thing. But I might change the settings. So right now, I'm doing my settings so that I have the highest quality possible, but there is more delay. But since my quality is already bad, even with the higher res and stuff, I might just go back to lower quality for better what is it called? Better delay. It's like it doesn't even matter, right? Y'all don't come in for the stream quality. Like, I'm not gaming or anything. Oh, speaking of gaming, I did make an alt channel, Ninja Alt, and whenever I feel like it, I'm gonna be streaming random games. Like, for now, I'm probably gonna be playing Risk of Rain, but at some point, I'm gonna be playing Hollow Knight and Undertale, definitely Elden Ring. Holy. Also, I'm just letting y'all know, when I play Elden Ring, I am not gonna use armor, bro. We do not use armor. Also, Elden Ring doesn't even look that hard. Like, low-key, I could be a pro Elden Ring player, but let me solo her. I just have that mindset, you know? Okay, that was cringy. I'm not gonna lie. Bam, bam, ba, bow. Bam, bow, ba, bow. Bam, bam, ba, bow. Bam, 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 bam. I forgot what I was doing. I lost my train of thought. I was getting so happy. See, this is why happiness is a lie. Happiness is a lie. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Like, this is why you shouldn't be happy. Like, just give up on happiness, guys. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I forgot why my thing is much larger now. Oh, this is why. Do 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 do. Hold up, let me just. I'm gonna change it back, but I am going to change it so that my grid is different. Now I'm just going to cheat. I'm not gonna lie. Player. And I'm going to move you over here. Oh, the way that camera move is so satisfying. Oh, yeah, I can't exactly X. See. I didn't really think this through. No, might as well, since like I don't feel like I kind of just want to change everything. Do 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 do. Oh, look at all these circles. It looks like a, y'all know, warship or something. No, oh my goodness, the board game, the actual board game. Did I seriously just call it that? A battleship? I think that's what it's called. Warship is crazy, bruh. Oh my goodness, I'm losing my memories of the past. The past is gone. Oh my goodness. What did y'all grow up on? I grew up personally on FGTV and Skylanders. Like, Den TDM was like one of my favorite YouTubers, but I didn't grow up on Stampy or anything. Like, I knew FGTV. Like, I can remember their intro. FGTV. That is so iconic to me. And I literally have my Skylanders back there if I can show y'all at one point. But, man, I miss them. They didn't fall off. That's the great. Actually, they didn't fall off. That's great. They didn't change or anything. They kind of just grew up, and I appreciate that they actually they did that rather than becoming crazy like some other people. You know, I'm not gonna say who, because I don't know anybody, but I've just heard some things. But it is nice to know that they are good. 2D objects, tile maps, rectangular. Jump on, oh, meow, 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 meow. Oh my goodness, bruh. That's the Fortnite stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Let me just compare to the size of the player. Wait. This kind of sounds weird. Wait, where is these walls? Okay. Did I need to change the size? How big are they? Pause. Wait, how big are these ones? They are 2 size. Okay. So I didn't really need to change the grid set. But the node was definitely too large. Like, let me open tile palette. I need to play some more chill games though. That's for sure. Oh my gosh. Are you serious, bud? I don't get why they keep changing sizes. Like, you know what? I think all I'm gonna do is just make a tiny box area. Literally just boxes. I'm not doing the whole hallway thing again because I know that that was very ugly. Did I really just... This is making me crash out. Oh man. Where will we blow? I can't wait to fix my game and all its bugs. I can't wait for this game to become beautiful. Why did all of these go instead of the wall? Like, bruh. See, this is the stuff I'd be talking about, bro. Like, this is why this makes me mad. I don't even know what I'm yapping about right now. I'm just so angry. You know, I'm just feeling violent right now. I could just throw my PC and cross the wall, but you know, this costs a lot of money and I don't feel like wasting it. So that I don't understand why people crash out on their PCs. Like, bro, do you know how much that thing costs? Like, I could never, you know? Because even if like I got angry enough to break something, like I'd rather break something that's, you know, not $1,000 or like at least 100, you know? Like maybe break something less expensive, buddy. Like, is that a hot take? That's just me though. That's just me. Am I annoying? Like, I'm not trying to sound insecure or nothing, like genuinely. Because, you know, everything I do is for my viewers. Okay, that's not true, but I want to be the most entertaining I can as possible. And also, I realized I want to have at least 10 subscribers by the end of the month. And I have 16 days to do so. If you think about it, that is a lot considering I only have 3 subscribers. But, yeah. I have goals now. And I want to make sure I reach it. Because I realize without goals, then I'm really kind of just doing things without a reason. Let me think. What was I doing? Wait a minute. Wait, can I go back? Yeah, I can. Okay. I just wanted... I forgot what I was saying. My train of thought. I need them to be able to go through walls. Or no, not through walls. That is a very wrong statement. I want them to be able to go around. The vertical walls were irritating me a bit. This is a way better test area. Now I don't have to do so much like unnecessary walking. Is anyone else bad at English even though you come from America? I come from America. My English is not so good. Somebody help me, please. Somebody help. Somebody please help me, please. Somebody help. Okay, at some point, I realized that the light is like the whole strategy of my game is like going to positions and like using light and sound. So like once you're out of light, I realize your ability to be seen when you're out of light is too much. Like the radius that you're able to be seen from is too large. He's like, think about it. When you're hiding in the dark, you won't be able to be seen very well. But also, no. I need to get more strategies that you can use for my game, right? And I want there to be more strategy, but also variation that can happen in my game. I don't want there to just be, oh, you do strategy, hide from monster, use sound, blah, 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 over and over again. I want there to be, like, new items that can help change the gameplay. That's the whole point of a roguelike. But honestly, I have no ideas. Because, like, I want it to be realistic. You can use, like, traps and stuff. But also, like, how would you add, like, Enter the Gungeon style items? How they, like, change your style like that without, like, changing the setting too much? Like, there are so many constraints that you have to think of for your game to make sense, but also be good. And I don't know. I think it would be nice to have someone to help discuss this with. That's why I have a Discord, but like, I've been too lazy to post anything in there. Like, I don't know. So if any of them are false, it's gonna return false. But if all of them are true, then it's gonna return true. Okay, so you know, guys, I'm gonna say something. The world really is beautiful. You know, sometimes things get stressful, things suck. You know, I can't even say life is stressful right now. Life is actually pretty easy for me. But there's so much more to life than just work, you know? I watched this video and it explained it really well that your strength doesn't come from like endlessly hurting yourself. Like, appreciating life gives you a reason to live, and when you have a reason to live, you'll do anything, and that's where real strength comes from. And I realize now that life truly is beautiful. So make sure to appreciate your rest. Don't just push yourself endlessly. Of course, you should work hard, but when you work hard, you know, work hard. But when it's time to rest, take up as much rest as you need. You know, breaking your body or your mind every day causes burnout, and that's the biggest reason why some people fail. They weren't sustainable. You know, being sustainable is the biggest factor for success. You know, never give up your happiness or your life for anything. Because remember, even if you have a goal, you'll be happy even if you fail. And you'll be happy when you do. So Make sure that when you succeed, you're happy. Make sure you didn't give your entire life just to, you know, make sure not to give up your happiness for anything or anyone, because in life, it's you who matters most, you know? It's okay to care for others, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. But don't ever, ever give up anything that matters to you just because someone says so.
More boxes, more options. Granger has over 1,700 box types in stock and ready to help you pack, store, and ship.
Sorry, I just had to get real for a second. But remember, in this show, you are the star. Wait. Nope. I need to touch some grass, guys. I need to go outside, see some sunshine. But also, I need to do more social things, you know? So, check is equal to true. But I realize I don't have a lot of things to talk about because, you know, I don't hang out with my friends a lot because, I'll be honest, they don't really like me that much. You know, they don't text me or anything. They don't ask me to hang out or ask how I've been, you know. There's only one that really cares about me, but, you know, he's an anxious person, so he cares about everybody like that. And I appreciate him. But I also feel like, you know, he could be a little less nervous, you know? Like, it's okay. But then, yeah, everybody else, they don't really care. But, I realize that I'll find my friends one day. I don't even, to be honest, I don't think I'll find them in high school or college. I don't think I'll find them in person, or at least in school. Because I don't think my school friends will ever last like that. I think I'll find all my friends literally everywhere else, like at events and what is it called? And online, which is kind of sad if you think about it. I'll never find a friend that's like close, like, I mean, in terms of like living space. But it's okay, and I think I'm ready for that future where I don't have as limited friends. I just change this to not get active. So if complete is ever true, then it disables it. I don't know why I'm feeling emotional. Guys, I realize don't listen to sad music if you want to be happy. I used to want to be sad, but, you know, and that sounds funny, you know, I wanted to be sad, but I thought, like, if I felt something, that means life is important, you know, something matters to me. But that's not that's not the goal, you know. In reality, you should be able to feel all your emotions, feel everything in life, not just sadness or anger. And I learned that like pretty much last year, or no, yeah, last year. And I learned that, being able to feel everything is important. Happiness, sadness. That way you can live the full life experience. But overall, you'll be more happy because you won't just be searching for one emotion. You'll be able to feel everything, and you'll also be more in control because you understand all your emotions. If you return complete, then if it equals false. I need to think. Why is it not working when there are multiple? I think. Oh, if it is true. It equals the opposite of check. Sorry, this music is just so calming, and I felt happy for a second. No, guys, I used to think that I needed struggle, I've heard all these stories of people, living out horrible lives and people having horrible things done to them, and I felt guilty for having a perfect life. And I realized, like, and then back in my mind, I always knew I should be grateful rather than hoping for something bad to happen. And I didn't really want bad things to happen, but I felt like I deserved it because my life was too perfect. But I realize now that it probably will happen someday, but I shouldn't want bad things to happen. I didn't really do anything to deserve it. I didn't do anything to deserve this good life, but I didn't do anything to deserve a bad life either. So I should just appreciate what I have and keep on living. That's what that's what we do. We keep on living. Because life is so much more than good and bad things. Life is amazing, And I still haven't fully comprehended how wonderful life is, but that's just the beauty of it. There's so much we don't understand. There's so much we have to learn. That feeling of learning is beautiful. I can't wait to learn more. Can't wait to find new people and experience the wonders of life. There's so much to do, and I don't know if I'll be ready for it, but I think that's the perfect thing about it. I'll never know if we'll be ready. Bruh, still 0 views? Why? I realized all my viewers came up during a bad time, like when I was kind of boring. I wish they came up now. That way I could actually have like a good talk, actually be a good streamer. But unlucky, but as a true egoist, we don't leave our life up to luck. We chase success until success becomes inevitable. That's what it means to be an egoist. Okay, that was cringy. So if we return false, I forgot. I need to check if all of them are true. Where is it? forgot. So, return false. So if it returns if it returns true, it shouldn't ever return true. That means it's complete. Oh, at some point, I'm gonna start making beats. You know, I'm gonna make some fire music for my game. Yeet guitar is the greatest genre to ever come out of the internet. Specifically, Yeet and Playboy Cardi. But you know, guitar just works for any rap artist. But it's just so fire. Okay, maybe this isn't the right time to talk about rap. This goofy Animal Crossing music. Oh, I failed already. Damn. Hey. I failed! I forgot where my fingers were. So D, A, O, B, D, A, X, R. I'm trying to do conventional typing, how like professionals type. You know how you're like have to place your fingers on F and J? I'm trying to do that, but it's so uncomfortable, you know? I'd rather just use my... I don't like using my last 3 fingers because they're like very, not inefficient. It's probably more efficient to use your pinky finger and your ring finger, but it just feels wrong, you know? S, Q, F, W, R, S, H, D, N, S. There we go. Which of them are off? Wait, check. So, attempt complete is equal to true. That means so why wasn't it turning true? Why didn't it return true? So it did return complete, right? Game win, it said complete. Then complete was true. But then let me find it. Where's get active? It returned it. They all returned true. I can't think. What could you? All of them. Also, I need to make better titles. Not gonna lie. And this actually for the past 3 weeks, I'm supposed to make like you know, like sub alerts and stuff, but I actually haven't done that. I don't know why, but I just haven't. And it's becoming an issue. Like I'm becoming too lazy to do that. So exit script if I have no idea what to. Wait, what is it? Capital? I need to make sure the tags are right. Computer. In switches. What if I debug.log which is it gonna put out a list of all the game objects? Or is it gonna like just say list? Yep. Bug.log dot object dot wait no a dot name LeBron. I was gonna say I don't get why people like LeBron so much, but he's just a chill guy, you know. LeBron's just chill like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, LeBron's just a ice on my neck, color fuck K. Okay, so all of them are in the list. So then, why is it not working? And hell. Over each game object and switches. What if I just did this? And I did that. What if I just did that? Ice on my neck, cut like fuck, okay. Just up, just like Kim K. R M U W Q. How stressful would this be when there's an actual monster chasing you, and then it could end your run? F Z N R, and then when you finish, wait no. If you start it and you don't complete it in a certain amount of time, then you fail. Oh, I need to add that. If you don't finish it within, like, each letter, you have to complete each letter in a certain amount of time, but you also have to complete the entire thing in a certain amount of time. I should add that. Like, maybe I should give you, like 7 seconds. Z, L, W, Y, Q, T, A, C, P, E, Y, I, K, B. And I thought about it. If you could just run away from all the monsters, right? If you were just faster than all the monsters, then that would be unfair. Like, what would be the point of them? Like, they could only catch you around corners, and you could pretty much see the round walls. But then also, if you couldn't escape from monsters, they were just fast, how would you ever escape? Right? With no... let's say, hypothetically, you were just running and you had no items. Right? How would you escape from the monster? Right? And I keep thinking, how am I supposed to solve all these issues? Like, game balancing. Game balancing is hard. U, B, U, Z, E. I'm gonna have to make, like, specific things for each of them. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait.
Imagine being able to build anything.
My
For any
computer.
reason, in any style.
Where's my player script? So what is it interacting with? What? Now something's wrong with my player. Somehow he's accessing things that he should not be. So interactable script. Where is it? Overlap circle range. How big is my range? It's 2. Then what is he interacting with? Oh, I see. This is pretty much never. So then I think I can just remove this. But then if closest item is near. But then I need to make it so that if nearby items dot length. Else then closest item is equal to null. Wait, no, that's not what I. See, the double thing like usually gets me. You know, maybe I should do some leak code work. You know, get up my practice. Blood, what? At what? 91? So for each stuff in nearby items, I need to do else. Or maybe I don't have to do that. Closest item is equal to null. I think I got it. Yep. That way, I'm not accidentally interacting with stuff. Can somebody give me some balancing ideas? Because like I was talking to y'all earlier about the balancing of the monster and how fast they are and stuff. H, J, Q, J, J, I, U, F. So like you're gonna be able to set traps, use flashes, use flares, distract them, but if you're in their line of sight, how are you gonna escape them? Okay, now I think I just broke my game. Bro, are you serious? How did I break my game? How? Please, bro. Shout out Stream Cafe. Their music is really nice. That's what I've been. That's the music. And why can't I interact with it? Wait. Name. Then if I have the closest item. And where is near? So interact. So interact is F. What's going on? Okay, now it works. Why? You're a real funny guy, Unity. You know that? Ha ha ha. What? That it literally fixed itself. You'll see that, right? I'm not insane, right? I'm not insane. Guys, trust me. I'm not insane. I'm not nuts, guys. I'm not. You know, it's being real funny. You know, Unity just loves to troll me, bro. It's not me. It's not me. It's Unity, right? Right? Deep breaths. Okay. You're making me nuts. I'm nuts right now. I'm insane. I'm insane. Y'all know what it means to be truly insane? And why is the grid so much larger? Oh man. Oh, I just saw the image. Y'all remember the water season of Fortnite? Like, even if everybody didn't like it and how the map was water, I really liked how innovative they were with everything. You know, Chapter 2, like, Chapter 1 was a great season. But in my opinion, Chapter 2 was the best season. Like, there was so much more innovation. And the crossovers were actually interesting most of the time. Like, Travis Scott concert. I low-key got mad at my parents because, like, we had to go on a park walk, or we have to go to the park instead of, and at that time I wanted to go to the Travis Scott concert and I missed it, and I low-key got mad at my parents. And it's not their fault, and I shouldn't have crashed out, but also, like, it would have been so cool to see the Travis Scott concert. But the Iron Man season was good, or like the Marvel season was sick. Spider-Man web swing, I don't know what chapter that was actually, but people were saying that it was better than the actual Spider-Man game, which is controversial, but I haven't played the Spider-Man, so I don't have an opinion. But the chapter 2 season 2 was peak. The vaults and the bosses was awesome. Like, that was sick. Like, Midas was cool, and then oh, chapter 2 season, was it season 3? Or was it season 2 where you had this customizable battle pass skin? Or like, in my opinion, they probably should have just given us customizable styles rather than like having like it be permanent. But it was still cool either way. And then Meowscles, iconic skin, but he'll never beat Peely. You know, Peely's a goat. You can never beat Peely. Peely on top. I think you should check every 5 seconds. Wait, I could just make this an I enumerator. Yeah. I enumerator. Yield, return, new. Wait for a second. 5. And then after that, let's see. Put it true. Okay. Bruh. Let's see. Let's just remove these for now. And then we can start coroutine. We can just start this coroutine over and over again. Right? Actually, nope. I want to make it so that if at any point the computers are finished, then if at any point all the computers are finished, it'll just completely stop checking. I can hear somebody's being mad loud downstairs. Sorry, but like I could just hear. Y'all know the sound of the spoon hitting the plate or bowl. They were being so loud that I could hear from up here, and my house is a 2-story house. I'm very lucky for that. But like, my house is like, so a 2-story, right? There's the front of the house and the back of the house. I'm on the 2nd floor in the front of the house, and they're in the back of the house on the 1st floor. And my house is like kind of big. Like, it's not like any mansion or anything. But the fact that I can hear their spoon like that, bro, please be quiet. It cannot possibly be that hard to eat. Where you're like, you're grinding your spoon against the plate. Like, please, bro, please. I'm going to make it an another I enumerator. Okay, so it's gonna call itself on start. IE numerator. Wait. Yield return new wait 4 seconds. Wait, why did I make... Am I stupid or what? Am I cooked? What? Skibby. See, what's the difference between those two? I don't get it. I genuinely don't. So, you'll return to wait for seconds, right? And then it's gonna go check. And then... So, if it's false, so if all of them are false. Let's see. Start coroutine. Wait. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Check. What is this? Wait, is it? It's not supposed to be capital, no. My fault, G. Ugh, I didn't know your game like that. So... do I need to make a bool for each? Yeah, do I need to make a bool for each of these, or... no. But I need to be able to reference all the bools next to all the bools at the same time, so no. Maybe I should make a list of bool values. Maybe I should just make a list bool or like that. And if this, and for each comps dot bool comps dot add. Oh, wait, I just need to have, so comps dot add dot get active, a dot get in component get, no. What is the script called? Computer script. Wait, let me check the code to make sure. I just want to make complete sense. Or I mean, not complete sense. Add. Nope, that's not. Wait, let me do this. Boom! I'm a genius. See? You know, actually, maybe I shouldn't call myself a genius, because there's this guy, my friend, Coward, he's my only, like, subscriber. His name is actually Coward in, or that's his username, I mean. Where he went on this whole rant about, how, what's his name? Pirate Software has badly written code. And I'm seeing more videos and I realize he was right. He has badly written code, he's suspicious, and bruh, that man's takes were on point. But what I'm trying to say is, when I call myself a genius, I mean like I have good problem solving skills. That doesn't mean I'm a good programmer. So never review my code thinking that I'm actually good at code. Add. Now, after that, we do for each. Or no. I do I is less than. Did I just do a? Forgot. A lens? Oh, is it not count? Oh. That count? So if at any point, if comps Hey, what are you? Reference element of a. Okay, so you just use a bracket rather than that one is there. So, from what I remember, right? If it's true, that means it's complete. If comps at I is ever fake, if it's ever false. Is not, if it's ever equal to false, then oh my goodness, I just had an inside burp. Okay, so it's ever, if it's ever equal to false, then we should break it. And we should make it so that complete is equal to false. Right? Or no? No. Then able to false. No, is equal to true. Box dot and then we should break. That way, start over. Or no, do we have a boot? We don't need fixed update. And then if else, then we're gonna say false. Wait, no, we're gonna go back. Yep. And then means I wouldn't need this anymore. If not complete, that means if complete equal to false. That means we can start the coroutine over again. Start coroutine, that way we call it every 5 seconds. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Heck. What? Where? What's the problem? Void to string. What does that mean? Ref, do something. Ref, do something. What does it mean, void? Why? Why is it saying it's a void? How do I fix this? Start coroutine. Oh no, I see the problem. I used the wrong name, my fault. Now, I think it should work. Right? So if any of them are false, then... But also, this is gonna be the last one, right? Oh, no. It's gonna break from the loop, right? If any of them are false, it's gonna break from the loop, so it doesn't matter. If not complete, then else... That's not what I meant to do. See, guys, all it takes is just a little bit of brain power, which I lost a long time ago, but I, plugged my brain up. You know, I went full Chrome. No, full Chrome. That's why I'm a cyber psycho now. I'm gonna be the greatest cyber psycho in Night City. Cyberpunk 2020. Cyberpunk 2077 was a sad story. I didn't play through it completely. You know, there's so many secrets I didn't find, and I didn't get all the endings. I didn't buy the DLC. I only played it when like it first came out. But it's a good game. I personally don't see how some people see it as like one of the greatest games of all time, but you know, I haven't played it since they fixed all the bugs. So so if it is complete, then box dot enabled is false. You can disable the box. I'm gonna debug.log this. There's so much code just for like nothing, bro. Like this is so unnecessary. Okay, my trumpet impression was way better earlier. And now it's gone. Just like Nagi. Why did they bring him back as... Yo. Why can't I interact again? Ref, please let me work. Okay. G C F O B U A Q G G M. Let's go. Please let me interact with it, please. Why isn't interact working? What are these bugs coming from? Trời ơi! Anh đi lá. What the hell going on? I'm going to whoop your ass. D K C B I M. I failed, bro. X. Okay, I failed again. X L E V H S D A X E G. Okay, there we go. I really need to put the letters on those sprites. Then when they show up, magic work, please. I'm begging, bro. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Let me check. Player, you monkey, you stupid damn monkey. Where's closest item? Can't correct. Noise script. No. The player script, it should have it. Closest item. There's none. Why is there none? Why? Genuinely. What? Okay, I'm gonna have to do some digging here. Interactable script. It shouldn't be null. Because any object in range is that. But I need to make sure that if there are no items in range, you're not able to interact with it. What the hell? What is distance? Ooh. Somebody help! 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 Right item. Oh, but why does that cause it? Well, why does that cause it to be equal to null? I'm just gonna do nearby items dot length. It's probably not gonna change anything, to be honest. I don't know why. Nearby items should be working, but it's not. Oh wait, the music! It's off! I completely forgot because I took off my headphones. Oh, if y'all ever have any songs that you guys make or something and y'all want me to play them on stream, I can, as long as you don't DMCA me. And I'm going to screenshot whenever somebody says they want me to do it. I am going to screenshot it And that is going to be evidence so that you can't DMCA me by deleting the screenshots or deleting the messages. Okay? So if you ever just want me to play your music on stream, you know, just let me know. Add me on Discord or like post it in the Discord or something. Do 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 do. Where's closest item? Here we go. Let me just make sure. Hello? Hello? Do you have a collider? Like, do you have a collider? Please tell me. Or I'm going to mess you up, buddy. Yes, you do. And you still managed not to work. Man. Tractable. Thing is, it equals null. What the? GameObject.name. Sorry, my brain is frying, so I can't be as talkative, you know. Later in the stream, you know, we're 2 hours in. I gotta start being able to do 4-hour streams. You know, I need to be able to get in as much work as possible. Then it should be working, right? I'm gonna make it so like debug.log nearby items.length. That should give me my answer. Skip it. Nah. The brain rot. It's going too far. Still no chatter, like still no viewers. I mean, one. It's still one. Wait, why did it stop? Why does debug? Okay. Wait, I'm still close. You have to be literally standing on it. Why? You literally have to be standing over. Okay, I see. It's something wrong with the overlap circle. So see, it's adding more right now than if I go away. It's not. Or no, that's too far. But then see, this should be within range. So why? I'm gonna search it up. Overlap circle all. Not working. Like, yeah, it's supposed to be at an equal radius. it shouldn't be returning null. I think I'm gonna take a break. Quick restroom break, and also maybe take up something for lunch. Okay. If y'all want to do something, well then, you should. Okay. So I'll see y'all in a bit.
The Frame Pro with wireless One Connect box. Even smarter with SmartThings.
Why does the ATM you need always have the highest fee?
In this economy?
With Cash App, you can get ATM fees waived when you direct deposit at least $300 each month. So you're good.
I'm back. Sorry for the long wait. Use the restroom. I'm trying to decide what to eat, but I really just decided to get a banana. You know, like the monkey I am. You know, with my Asian heritage, I just decided to get a banana. But yeah, let's go. Want to eat this banana with me? This is. I probably should have waited for it to ripen more. You know, it's a little bit green. But it doesn't matter to me whether it's like a super soft banana or anything. I'll eat it either way. Pause. I was gonna say something even worse, but thankfully I stopped myself. Bananas are my second favorite fruit. Nothing beats apples, but bananas are good. Oh shoot! My mom's touching me. I'm surprised because she crashed out yesterday. She sent me a reel. Bro, my mom has become one of those people who send you like TikTok reels and Facebooks. Like, bro, nobody. I can't say that. That's my mom. I'm sorry, mom. Oh, I remember what was going on. The overlap circle wasn't working. So.
What if you can create your own website?
Wait.
This is what I want. With Wix, you can.
Let me see. So this is 1.64.
First up, let's talk about AI color themes.
Local position.
Combos you want. Bold and bright, minimalist.
Oh, wait. I see the problem.
Just describe the vibe you want.
If I just make it larger, that'll just solve the issue, right? Because I thought it was larger than it looks.
Next up is the AI section creator. This is great for those website essentials like a contact section or a place to subscribe.
Hey, sorry, there was an ad, but I couldn't hear it. Sorry, monkey activity over here. Ooh. Sorry, I didn't mean to click on that. Where's the nearby item? Noise script. Oh, okay, so it is a computer. How far do I have to move away? Okay. I see the problem? I think. Wait, let me test it out with another one. Because I know this computer was working, but the other one wasn't. And I don't know why. Oh, it does work. It's just like the range is smaller than I thought. Like I low-key thought 2 was large enough, but it's not. 2 inches is, but not in this case. Oh, let me just go throw this away downstairs because my mom likes to use like stuff for her garden, so I don't want to throw this away up here. And also, don't throw away trash upstairs unless you vacuum. And I don't. I low-key need to vacuum my room. But yeah, don't eat upstairs unless you vacuum.
protectors of this world?
Yes, we are.
Your planet is now marked for death. Your world will be consumed by the Devourer. There is nothing you can do to stop him, for he is a universal force, as essential as the stars. Hold your loved ones close, and speak the words you've been afraid to speak. Use this time to rejoice and celebrate, for your time is short. I herald his beginning, I herald your end, I herald Galactus.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never frozen meals prepared by chefs. This saves us so much time when we're chasing around our toddler. I can get all the nutrition I need without having to obsess over it. I never run out of tasty, nutritious dinners thanks to Factor.
Factor has over 40 different dinner options.
Like Protein Plus and Calorie Smart.
I never thought eating clean could be this easy and taste this good.
I can't believe it has taken me this long to get started.
At TSTC, if you don't receive a job offer within 6 months after graduating, we'll refund your tuition. Because investing in yourself shouldn't be a risk. It should be a guarantee.
So you found an awesome job post, but your resume is outdated? No worries. With Adobe Acrobat Pro's super easy editing tools, you can quickly make updates right in the PDF without needing to find the original Word doc. Just click what you want to modify, and in seconds, you'll have a resume that you can feel confident in. Now go land that dream job with Adobe Acrobat. Start your free 7-day trial now.
rain comes and goes. You just keep going. Cut through the rain on the Proven Tread compound of the Firestone Affinity AS.
These easy balanced meals kick takeout to the curb. Factor helped me take control over what I'm eating and spending on takeout. I easily dropped $40 on delivery fees a week. You don't even want to know how much the totals were. It's embarrassing. Factor cost me way less. I'm not just talking about money. I'm saving time and energy and eating tasty dishes that energize me. These chef-made meals heat up in 2 minutes and they're dietitian approved. I'm eating flavorful dinners now that fuel me up, cost less than takeout, and make my life so easy. Get started today.
Who needs sweatbands? Thanks to Old Spice Swagger Antiperspirant, I don't!
it all, everything's actually alright. You're okay. You have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose.
All these munchies are under $4 each. At Jack, every bite's a big deal.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Body wash that locks in 7 times moisturization.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story with a professional website that reflects who you are and what you have to offer. Customize every element of your website to meet your needs and achieve your goals. Create a unique visual experience that enhances your product and amplifies your message. Expand your website with content that pushes your business forward. Share content that matters to your audience. And present it the way you envision it, from the biggest ideas to the smallest details. Your website, your voice, your platform.
Oh shoot! Wait! Did y'all hear all of that? No shot! No shot! Wait, I'm gonna have to check the VOD, but I deadass just had my mom, bruh. And, you know, you shouldn't argue with your mom. But, like, it wasn't even just... Okay. I really... It's not... I think I just wanted to be right. And I probably shouldn't have even argued. I probably should have just apologized. Even when you're wrong, guys, just apologize. Some people don't want to listen, but also, like, the goal, usually in family arguments, is to improve your relationship, not be right. And I realize that now. Yeah. But, like, and it was the whole thing is, like, people, other than my mom, she did this thing, and then everybody was else. Me, my dad, my sister, we were all saying she was wrong. And she was the one who was, like, wrong, but, like, didn't even consider the fact that she might be wrong.
Same old phone?
Then
Nah.
it's not even worth it. I don't even. Bruh. I can't, bro. Please. I'm begging, bro. Don't argue with your mom. Especially if she's Asian. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm in the right headspace to do work right now. I just spent a whole hour and I just wasted y'all's time. So, I don't know. Maybe I should just stop here, you know, in the right headspace, but I think 3 hours is good, even if I spend like an hour arguing. I think I might want to fix one of the bugs. Wait, I don't think there is a bug. If I find that this thing is working, then I think we're good. Let me just, where is it? Wait, am I? No, I'm not on the right thing. Sorry. Once I check if this is right, then I think I'm gonna end stream, okay? Is that okay? I don't have any viewers, so why am I asking you? And I wouldn't care either. Wait, the range should be 4. Why is it so small now? I don't know. Why isn't the range working? The range should be like 4. If I just made this 4, is that gonna change anything? And these bugs are really making me mad. Y, Z, A, Y, D, D. Okay. Now one of them is good. Wait. S, M, S, N, D, R, S, K, W, U, O. Let's go! Wait, I'm literally right next to it. What? How is this? This is my computer, and this is player script. Where's the player script? Ow. Somebody explain why this isn't working. I'm literally standing on it. What? I'm so dumb. If I just make this 10, does that even work? Oh shoot. I realize now I just used no copyright music, but I have to give credit to the artist, so I'm gonna put credits to all the music in the description after this stream, okay? Right? And I should probably find a new song because I don't want to find. We're gonna be done anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now it's 3. Now it's. Why? God. Are we being real? This cannot. Oh shoot. Hey, what's good, bro? I'm sorry, but I'm ending stream soon. I'm just fixing one bug. I'm sorry, man. But how are you? There's gonna be some delay. I'm sorry about that, but yeah. This. Sorry, I'm just crashing out over this annoying bug. How far? And I literally have to stand on it. What? Okay, let me. Is it something in here? So basically, the problem right now is I have like I'm getting an array of all the nearest items. And in those items, it gets whichever one is the closest to the player, and then it makes that one the closest. And if there are no items, then it just makes that null. Oh shoot, you too? Yeah, but the thing is, the overlap circle is like inconsistent. Like you use Godot, so I don't know if you use the same language as Unity, but basically it just gets all the colliders within a certain range, and for me it's 4. But for some reason, oh, it doesn't use. Dang, bro. So then, what is the issue you're working with? Because like for me, the overlap circle is just extremely inconsistent and is like not getting things within range, and I have to be like right next to it rather than like actually being anything within the circle. Oh yeah, okay, it is a sanguine. Okay. Um, if I just do 4, I think I might just do a for loop instead. Int I is equal to 0. I is less than what? How have you been doing though? Besides, what is it called? Besides coding, how's life been? Because I just saw the Superman movie yesterday, and it was all right. I mean, it was pretty good, but the Superman was pretty real, like he was realistic, and Lex Luthor was like aura. I don't know if you like use this language, but he was like acting cool the entire time, like not blinking. Like how people like try not to flinch. He was having sparks fly at him, and that man wasn't flinching. That was cool, but then he kind of fell apart later in the movie. If so I need somebody to explain to me how like YouTube Studio works, because like he was saying I have 0 views while you are like a concurrent viewer, and then it just went up by 1 even though nobody else joined. I'm so confused. Let me just find some temporary music, because yeah, like I said, I'm not
gonna do anything flashy.
and I asked for music and it gave me Jack in the Box. Okay, buddy. If this works. What I would do is have an array of every item and then run a loop on them. You can tell which ones are nearby by subtracting the player's position. By like all items, not even just the ones that are in a certain radius. Well, I'm getting the nearest item, but I also want it to be like if the item is in range, right? That would be good if I wanted to. Oh, you like it too, but all the items would be good for if I wanted to get out of all the items, but I need to get it from all the ones that are within the range, because you know how interacting works. If an item is near, it has to be within a certain range before you can interact with it. Oh wait, I realized I didn't even have to do the for each loop. For no range. What is it? Wait, did I break something? What? Why does this go back? No, it's fine. But, sorry, this is a personal question. Yeah, the way you're doing it is effectively the same thing, just offloading the work to the engine. Like that circle knows what overlaps it because it has every candidate and it determines. For candidate, which ones are overlapped. Okay. Sorry if this is a personal question, but how are your nieces, right? They were with you, right? What is it? Item is equal to, what is it? You know, my family is mostly, or if you go back in the VOD, I took this long break because I was about to just go get something, but I had this super long argument with my mom. I probably shouldn't have, but it was low-key pointless. That sounds wrong, like as if like I took him to. That's sick. Yo, that's sick, dude. But the way it's making me sound like I just argue with mom, that makes me sound like I'm a bad son. And to be honest, I might be, but honest, everybody kind of feels like we didn't do anything wrong. She kind of just got mad at us. Found him up all night watching He-Man. That's peak, bro. Wait, is there a new version of He-Man, or is it like just like the original? Because like, or is there like a new version, or is it like a remake or something? Oh, or I forgot what I was looking for. Okay. I remember now. I need to check if those item. See, look, it only works when. That was the old one, Lamau. Nice. Where do you even watch that? Look. Okay, if you look over here, right, look at my mouse, you see closest item, right? As soon as I leave, it's. What? How? Like it immediately goes away. and then I have to stand like right over it. I need somebody. I need Why does it need me to stand like directly over it? Yeah, you could just have some global variable which tracks whatever your item is closest. Yeah, I guess that's. I just need to make sure it's in at least like in range. I think you're right to just opt for a for loop. Yeah. I less than. Oh, I did like length. So it's like a public float, right? Where is it? Right here. And then outside we have. Where is it? Right here I put. Where is it? Range as 4. For each item, calculate their distance to the player, and then calculate the length. Okay. So like, would I do that in the with one position minus distance is calculated with one position minus the other position. Sorry, let me just fix quick. Boom. Sorry, it's hard to do like tech support over a YouTube chat. Well, yeah, that's true. Sorry. I don't want to get. To be honest, your code is probably will work. I just don't want to have to constantly reference all the objects. If an object is in range, then it just calculates it. Oh, wait. I think I'm just gonna do if I'm gonna do like greater than 1. If it's greater than 1, or then it's gonna do this whole thing. But if it's equal to 1, then I won't have to do that. Right? And also like the way these tabs are for like else if is equal to 1, and I just messed up. What bugs are you working on right now? Closest item equal to what? Is equal to I. Equal to 0. Right. There's probably going to be some bugs when create a new array for item. Yeah. I keep one statically that I parse through to update each item. Oh. So there's this this object above everything, right? And then it just keeps a list of all the items that it currently exists at the time. Like, you know, when an item goes away, it takes it away, and when it is there, it adds it to the list. That's how I know Pikmin 2 and some other handles entities and such. Oh, okay. But, yeah, now on every update, it changes. Okay, that makes sense. If this works, I think I'm just gonna keep it. Oh, please. But why would you need to reference all the objects? I just, if you could, like, tell me, like, what, hold up. I wouldn't keep that list in some object. No, I just let it globally accessible. Oh, okay. So where would you have that though? It's like, how would you? Because I don't know how Godot works, and I don't even know if you can do that. Unity, you might be able to. You probably can. I just don't know how to. But like, you would need to like keep something to like hold that data, and I don't know how to do that. And everything, all the other scripts can just access it, right? Another ad. But so it's equal to 1. It should be what the no. What is going on? Oh, I haven't even thought of that. If an object is like in between a wall and you might be able to access that. It's kind of hacky in Godot, probably a little hacky in Unity. In C, I like to keep all of that main that. And if it gets complicated, I'd probably move it to something like entities. That's okay. I just realized I need to make a raycast player. Right, doing Godot is pretty much run everything through a single none of my data types have methods or behaviors. Okay. No, if you just look at all my code, you would probably like find so many things that are wrong or like at least inefficient. But that makes sense though. I don't know why it doesn't go to null. Maybe if okay, maybe the range is too low. If I go back, I think the code works now. It's just like, I think I made the range too large. Let's go like to 2. Did I save? Okay, yeah, I did. Honestly, you're low-key my teacher. Like, there's so much more to coding than I, like, think of. So, this works. And, is equal to null? Wait, I'm gonna have it, like, debug.log. I mean, I wouldn't say it's your fault that your code is like that. Game engines, as far as I know, have a tendency to yeah. Honestly, it's so much easier to just be lazy. But yeah. At some point, I think I'm gonna optimize my code. Low-key, I should do that for a stream, and then maybe you could help me. Or, nah, I shouldn't ask you to help me, but which I should say, it's just my opinion that data types shouldn't have behavior. Like, data types shouldn't have behavior. So, like, sorry, I'm not the smartest, so, like, could you explain that a little more? I'm sorry. Okay, I hope that might explain why my code isn't moving. So, Wait, what? I don't get it. Wait a minute. It's still referencing any nearby items, but like the range shouldn't be large enough now. But I mean to say that for your player example is data. He has a position and a stride and a variable for his jump height and such. But like the thing, like the is data. But then like types, like the types themselves, like different classes, I guess, or they shouldn't have that. They shouldn't.
Have more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. If you have
How much is
something going
range?
on in your life right now that's challenging,
If I make range 0 and it still works, I'm going to crash out. Remember that data you and other people may write methods so that your player can do it is the difference between objects and doing things. Oh. Versus the program doing things to these objects. Okay. So you make like rather than the objects themselves, like the code shouldn't be in the like it should be as if the program is moving the object, right? That's what you say the data type shouldn't have behavior. It should be like the program itself. Okay. Wait, that should be 0. That actually, the way you explained it, like, just made so much sense. But, how exactly does that, like, change, like, how the script or, like, the program, like, does things? Like, does it make it more efficient? Does it, reduce clutter or something? Okay, so... So player.jump or versus jump player vector 2.up. Oh, okay. But where would you have like what would you do like I was saying like you have this like global object and then when something happens or do you just like keep it in the same code but then you like keep like using the same scripts but then you just rewrite it so that it's like like how you say it? For me, it's all about control flow. I found that object-oriented stuff introduces a lot of scope creep and technical debt. In myself and other people, I found that in the game only gets so complicated before we just can't store most of the information. So it goes to like there's like too much. You need to make sure that you have like control and the name for what I'm talking about is object-oriented versus procedural programming. I'm definitely gonna watch more of the goods you recommended to me, and I'll probably understand what you're talking about more. But yeah, that I'm trying to say that makes sense. Okay, I don't know why I'm stuttering so much. Wait a minute. With object-oriented programming, you have to visualize all these objects and the relationships between. Okay. Wait, is it necessarily like difference in like how Unity and like Godot, or is it like on the way difference people write code? Because if I can make it like how you say, then why is it saying it should be 0? Why? With procedural code, I find it much easier to comprehend everything as a tree of functions, procedures as the project. Oh, I get it. So like, it may not change anything in space, but the way I write it, like you see all these methods and stuff, like it just looks like too complicated. But then when you have like it, I guess kind of like, as their scope increases, at some point you just have to an entire function named render. Yeah, you don't need to do so much in yeah, it just simplifies the code in terms of writing. That way you can understand it. But okay, that's actually really useful. Thank you for that. I don't get why it's saying the nearby. I don't get why it's saying the nearby item's length is greater than 1. So, because it shouldn't. Wait. So, does it ever return 0? I don't know. Like, I probably should have thought about this before using overlap circle all. But I need to know if like the length, like how the length is it based on how many items are in there. If there are no items, it might just equal to null rather than equaling to 0. But for some reason, there should be 0 items, and it's making it so that it return is or like it's greater than 1, and I don't really understand why. There's going to be a bunch of errors that just show up because, you know, it's trying to reference things that are out of scope. Right? It's out of scope, but then it's referencing this, and then there's 1. But then when I get close, it's equal to 1. But then I don't know why it's saying 2. I have no idea. Like, literally. I thought this was gonna be a short error fix, but it's need some way to visualize a circle. Yeah, I thought that like, okay, so let me use like a circle collider, right? So if I have a circle collider and then the radius is like, where is it? I just spawned it. So radius is like what, 4? Or no, it was, what the 3. Let me just check my range, right? My range is like 2. And I don't feel like doing the draw gizmos. This 20, okay. So we'll be able to see it when we go into scene view. And, or it could just, this is it. What the? Oh, I forgot to make it a trigger. Sorry. So you have it, right? It's out. And then let me go like right here. Right? It's still out. And then I get close enough. It's in. But then I'm gonna change. Wait, I'm gonna check it again. And I'm gonna show you the issue, I think. The problem was that it wasn't saving the nearest item as anything. Okay, now it does. But then when I'm out of range, it should equal to null, right? So earlier it did it as soon as it got into range, but now that my character is Wait, where is he? But now that he's out of range, the thing should equal to null. And I don't know why it's not. I think it's because maybe this line is inherently flawed because it never returns a length equal to 0. It just returns null. Or it might just equal to 1 and then that value is null. Oh! Oh! I think... Okay, I'm gonna do it so... If... items at 0 equal to null. I think that might be the solution. I'm just gonna do that. And then I could just do this else. Then else. And there's no need for this. Or I could just... What am I doing? I just do that, right? And then 0 isn't else if. That's how I should write it. Or no, it should be nearby items. Oh wait. Sorry. I just found a big change. Oh shit. Let me end this bit. Hold up. And C, a pointer is an integer that happens to hold memory address. The rest is just type safety theater. Where did you even find this? Bro, where did you find this? Like, where do you even find stuff like this? Like, are you searching, like, actively searching for stuff like this, bro? Okay, so I'm gonna make it so closest nearby items is equal to closest item. You just do else, actually. Drake said it. Alright, bro. Nearby items is equal to closest item 0. Or no. No, that's not what I meant to do. Closest item is equal to nearby items at... That's... Wait, he actually... No shot, he actually said this. See, a pointer is just an integer that happens to hold a memory address. The rest is just type C. If this is a virus, I'm actually... Okay, this is literally just the wiki. If I just specifically look for image... Never mind. So, if it's greater than 1, but if not, then if nearby items is... Okay. So if it's equal to null, then... If not... Wait a minute. I need to check. I just... Does it return null? Wait. Empty array of collider 2D objects. This means that the returned array will not contain any elements, but it will be the array will not be null, but it'll return an array of null colliders, like just arrays that don't exist. Okay, so is this the right way to think about this? The sin weighs too heavily on my conscience. I can't keep up with the line no more. I confess, he ain't actually. Alright, bruh. Don't worry, bruh. It's like. I'm like. I don't know what to think right now, because, like, I wasn't even taking it that seriously, but also, like, the fact that I didn't just, like, oh, yeah, that was never said. Am I that stupid, though? Like, okay. Bro, it's not that serious. It's not that serious, bro. Wait, is that actually the name of the newest pope? Pope? Wait. New pope. That's actually his name. Oh, shoot. Bro, how do you know his name like that? I don't keep up with, things. I'm not very, informed. Well, if I just looked at the news, bro. I probably need to look at the news. That just shows the problem with this generation. They had the whole Pope draft. Y'all seen the Pope draft? Who are y'all rooting for? Please tell me this is work. Wait. What was? It can't reference. Wait. Let me see if this works. Because it just breaks as soon as I did that debug download. It says I have 2 views, but then I have 1 concurrent viewer. So what does that mean? What is that? Okay, so let me see if this works. None. Okay. Oh, wait. No. Are you serious? I thought it worked for a second. It really got me, and then it didn't. If I just do this instead, like, oh, I'm actually gonna crash out. Wait, do you know any of the other popes who are, like, in that whole thing? Or, like, any of the other people who could have been popes? Wait, now it just doesn't work at all. What? So if the nearest one is equal to null, then wait, I forgot what I did else if. So that means the closest item is null. What? I was rooting for that African dude. Oh shoot. Wait, is it out of like a selection of countries, or is it like all countries? How do they like get people like in the draft? Because like there was this joke about like, I don't know, like Lamar Jackson or something being the Pope. I wish we could have had yeah, it sucks that he died. I forgot. Something happened before he died. I don't know. Or, you know what's crazy? The Pope died before GTA 6. Like, ow. Like, everybody's making GTA 6 jokes, but he legit died before GTA 6. Like, what does that say?
A woman's car broke down.
It's just all the cardinals get to choose any Catholic man to be Pope. Oh, so it's like a council, and they just like anybody who like is just like, hey, I want to be Pope. And if they, like, review you and say you're alright, then they can just choose. Oh. That's low-key the NBA draft. Except there's, like, there's only one team. And the Cardinals just so happen to always choose from within the... Ah, yeah. That's true. Yes. You know, they want to keep the... I shouldn't say anything. And it's different because, like, they're religious. So, like, it's not like they're, like, a government... like organization. Like they don't really have like any, I can't say they don't have any power, But like, it's not like they have any control over any land or like governments. But what to do? So it's always thinking that it. Okay, let me just look out log 2. Right? I'm gonna do this. And if it shows that it's 2, I'm gonna crash out. I mean, who else are they gonna pick? I mean, they already. Yeah, that does make sense. But like, out of all the people in the world, like, there's gotta be at least one person who is better. But it makes sense how they would trust. Look, there's nothing. There's nothing. Look, there's nothing there. And like, it's saying there's like greater than 1. Ow. Let me find the player script. Player. See, closest item. There's none. There's literally none. Like, what? And why is it saying it's greater than 1? Well, I'm gonna make it debug all the debug.log. What is it? For items. Is it counting? No, because everything is on this layer mask, right? There's this there's layer interactables, and it only references the objects on that layer, and this is the only one with that layer, like in the game right now. But one time I was doing this layer thing, and it somehow referenced the player. So now it's just it's logging nothing. So now it just doesn't exist. I think I'm gonna remove this if it's equal to this whole thing. Yeah. I need to find a different thing. So I need to have a different if statement. If so this is for like large amounts of items. Like this code was working fine, I guess. Is not equal to null. I guess I don't really need this. I don't need this either. What happens if I just keep this? I'm gonna test this. See if I can just leave this code here. Wait. This will pretty much never happen if closest item is not equal to null. It's like... Okay. No, this does need to happen, though. I guess. No, we need this here. I mean, this has always happened. I don't know why it's not debugging, like, it's not logging all the nearby items, which should just be this computer. This, it's supposed to look like a computer, but I haven't added the sprites yet. But it's just, let's just say this box, right? This box is supposed to at least be like a reference, like in the debug log. What the? Yo, I think my Unity actually just crashed. Wait, no, please, please, no, please. I need my stuff, please. Did it actually? It might have actually crashed. Oh no! You can select the whole region, shift tab to indent to the left, to the right. Yo, though. No. No way, no. I'm gonna be really sad because I didn't save it any. Okay, that's my fault for not saving. But please, bro, please. No. Wait, let me check my task manager. Let me check. No. Yo, Unity. It always says like very high when it's like crashing. If I just like edit a piece of code. Like, let's just say, let me just write that and save it so that it'll change or something. Please. No, bro, no! Not after this game, I'm switching to Godot. No, details. Where's the Unity? I'm gonna give it all my computer's power. It's not responding! No! The crash handler, do something! Wait, I'm gonna search up. Is it unsaved? Wait, I don't even know if I use autosave. No shot. No! I don't want to close it though. Not. I'm just gonna drink some water to calm down. Look, I have to be calm, right? In tough situations, we have to be calm. So, you can't see my eyes. Now, I'm calm, okay? I'm not panicking at all. You can't even see that I'm panicking or like, it's all good. No, I would just take a screenshot of all this. Well, actually, wait, no. I think all the work that I did wasn't even in Unity. Everything I did was in here, was in these scripts. So like, if I just close it, or if it like crashes on its own and it didn't save the Unity project, all my code will be saved though, right? Like in Visual Studio Code, right? If all the work you did was in code, okay, I'm chilling. I'm actually chilling. I only like moved around stuff. I didn't actually do any real work in the thing. Ooh! Also, I know you stream, right? Right? I saw your stream once. Like, I had to go. But, I saw your stream. But, so you must know how, like, YouTube stuff works. Because right now it's saying that I have, like, 3 views, but I only have 1 concurrent viewer. So, like, how does that work? Well, I forgot to tell you, this guy recommended it to me that I change all the stuff to Chinese. So I kind of just did it because I thought it would be funny. But I think I might just change it back to English now. But what should I do? Should I close it? Oh, it just means... Okay. Wait, like, okay. New people visited the stream even if they still aren't watching. Oh, okay. But it's so, it like throughout my analytics, it shows like you were the only person to ever join the stream. I just prepared for the worst. Not. Please save, or like please or something. Okay, let me just close it. Uh-oh. I can't restart my computer because my stream is still going and I have to close it. But oh no. Or should I just close Task Manager? I probably have autosave on, right? Okay, let me check. Modified 4 hours ago. I don't know if that's a good sign. Let's reopen it. Okay. Look, this is so worrying that, like, once this is over, I think I'm gonna end stream, okay? I'm sorry, but, like, this is too stressful. Did it work? No! Oh no! Ah. But like, my code is still there, so like, it just sucks that all my work is gone. But like, not all my work. I mean, all the moving stuff I did is gone, but it's fine. I think I'm sorry, I gotta end stream, bruh. Let me just, yep. But yeah, thanks for watching, bruh. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me though. I probably should have saved. Okay. How do I turn on autosave actually? No, I'm gonna do anything I need to after, okay? But I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here, bruh.